Oh, hi there. Welcome to the channel. I see it's preparing over there on YouTube. Hopefully we captured it. If we didn't capture it, oh, hi there again. And it's Friday. Wow, it's exactly 10 in the morning. And I am ready to go. Welcome to the channel. Thank you as always for following. Thank you for the support. I say it a lot, but that doesn't mean I don't mean it. I really appreciate the support and the continued support from everyone out there, and just the general good feelings and the love of Shogi that we are able to share here. So sorry for the mushiness, but I do appreciate it. And today, today's stream here, I've got my Shogi Dad mug in honor of it, but we are going to finish out Fischer 5+5 on KIOU Shogi. I think I'm ready for a break from this time control, especially until they add the time countdown that we've talked about before. Hey, Tulip, good to see you. And so I'm going to wrap that up here, but most importantly, there is going to be the gacha poll. I have the enough diamonds. Let's log in here and take a look. I have the diamonds ready to go. And 1850, it's 1800 for the pull, for the 10 pull, the discounted 10 pull, and this is what I am going to be doing. You know, once we get a forum, once we get a group here, I'm probably gonna play a few games and then do that. Boy, I'm holding this hot Ito-en matcha green tea up to my face here, and I am feeling warm. So I'm gonna put that down and I'm gonna grab some water. And that's it. That is the plan. Checking the stream, making sure it's public. Always a bit of a concern on YouTube that somehow I've done it wrong, but it is there, and let's do our thing. Going in. Before I start, I would like to mention stream friend of the stream, friend of the channel, Spinal Tap Chess, who is a very strong American shogi player and chess player and international master. He has been streaming 3 times so far with KIOU. I'm going to try to do this here. There it is. Hello, I thought it was Hello Burn. Helion Burn. Hello, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Hope you like shogi. You're interested in this game and you want to learn step by step. Awesome. Well, I have a guide here that is not my guide. It is fellow streamer and gamer extraordinaire Killer Ducky has a guide, and there it is. I'll share this on the YouTube side as well, in case anyone wants to easily click later on in the VOD. But you know, this is it. It takes you from the beginning, including how to learn the pieces, how to get better at the game, how to play online, thanks for like that, all that stuff. It's a great guide. I guess I will also shill the podcast. A lot of shilling this morning here, but we've got a podcast, and I say I do. And the second episode of this, let me just copy this link. Share. It takes a while here. So here is the podcast. This second episode, you know, there is obviously a first episode, but this is the second episode, and it essentially is me going over this learning guide and giving my thoughts on it as well. And the key, any key that I'll say is to have fun. Just to have fun while you're doing it. Most of us here in the West are not going to be maging. We are not going to be winning major titles, but it's a fun game regardless, and there's a lot of richness to the game that, despite, even if you don't know Japanese, that you can start scratching and having fun with. I grab my tea again, and I'm really warm, and the cooling unit is not really doing anything yet. This Hawaiian shirt is actually a little warm. But yeah, so give that a shot. You think the aspect of pieces coming back to action is very interesting? Yes, it is. It definitely is. The pieces move a little slower than chess, which allows for this strategic element, but then the speed of the piece drops makes it crazy, and it's really fun. And anyway, as I mentioned earlier, the channel that I showed is Spinal Tap Chess, and he's a Chess International Master, but a very, very strong American shogi player as well. And he's had a few streams. He doesn't have a camera, you know, if you are one of the people that sort of require that, but it's still really interesting, and he talks through the game pretty well. I hadn't realized how good of an instructor that he is, and you know, the things he's talking about, he's very calm as he plays, and he explains his ideas very well. And it makes me wonder, I'm going to guess that he's a chess teacher as well, because he is very good at it. I'll just say that. And it was nice because his channel is, I think, mostly chess people, and they're active. So they were active in the chat, which made it really fun. So it was a very fun stream last night. I was glad I was able to catch it. Because usually at night, my night, I'm not able to, you know, I'm just not in a position to be able to listen to streams and you know, and communicate. So anyway, it was great. It was great. So let's begin. 5 plus 5. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Aldius, I'm Sente. You know, one thing that I've noticed is that I have not used one of these, and I don't actually know how they behave. So I was wondering if maybe if I did get into a weird spot, maybe I would try one of these today. I think we got 3 of them just for signing up. This is an interesting way to play opposing rook. Wow. Huh. Okay. Let's do that. Hi, Atari. Good girl. So I'm just preparing the edge attack. Not necessarily going to make it, of course. I almost wonder... I don't even know what I wonder here. So some of the strength of the position that I'm looking to create, which is the silvers here, the bishop here, the knight here, it's not. I don't know if it's. I wouldn't say it's not as effective as it normally is, but the king is not going to be in my diagonal. Well, most likely, the king is not going to be in my diagonal. So that is like, I think that's a major point of threat. So I almost sort of wish I would have brought my silver here, but I think it's fine. I think it's totally fine here. In general, when I look at this with the engine, it prefers this move first rather than this move first. But like, you know, there's such small differences, and I have not been able to come up with a human. Oh, it's my move! Oh my gosh, did I just spend a minute? Oh, I did not even realize it's my move. Wow. Okay. I will make this trade. I will do this. Okay. So the bishop is defending this pawn. So the problem is I don't have my knight up yet. One of the problems is that, you know, if we make this trade, if we make this trade over here, the head of my bishop is weak. Now that's alleviated. Okay, I assume he knows what this is. He knows what I assume he knows what I'm going for. Maybe not, or maybe just playing a waiting move. Interesting. Push, take. No. Let's get our king over. Play it a little more slowly now, because I don't see necessarily the attack. I suspect he's looking to come out here and do this, but let's keep going. Waiting game, I guess. Yeah, okay. I think I would like to thinking about here. You know, this edge is not defended almost at all. You know, the knight has already jumped. Why not? Hey, Snowpiercer, great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Interesting. I don't necessarily want to force anything crazy. This is probably not the best. Yeah, this is not the best. This is not the best. This is not good. I messed up. So I went too aggressive. I didn't read it through well enough. I did not read it through well enough. See. So he can take, and then he can drop the rook, but even if I take this, I think it's going to be rough. I think it's going to be very rough. This was a fun one. I obviously obviously I misplayed it, but it sure was fun. It sure was fun. Let's see if I can do anything here. Yeah. Is there any way? Is this just mate? No, it is not. Well, you got to risk it to get the biscuit. You know, I was watching a video. Actually, it might have been Spinal Tap talking about, no, it wasn't Spinal Tap. It was, I don't remember what it was though. It was something about playing aggressively to be able to, it's about playing, something about playing aggressively. Wow. Is there no mate here? Is there no mate? Do I have mate? Is the question. I don't think so. If I take this knight, if I take the knight, he takes the gold. Knight? What if I drop the silver? He comes up. I drop the no. I take the knight. Ippun. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. He drop a gold, I just slide this gold over. Then he comes this over, then I bring this over. Oh, wow. Hold on. Do I have any tricks? Hmm.
20秒.
So my bishop is defending this square. You know, if his rook wants to come out here, yeah. All right. So. Actually, maybe I should have dropped a silver. No, because the king could just come up. Knight. Oh, the time! I didn't even realize it. I was enjoying that position. Good game. Makemashita. Good play. Good play. Yeah. I was a little too... I thought I had a good enough position here. And, you know, I did have a great position. You know, this is essentially, for a better player, this is a winning position. It was a great position. I pushed on the gas. It's good to see that this approach... It's good to see that this approach was correct. You know, this is something I'm trying to work on, and you know, inspired a little bit about. Hey, Killer Ducky, great to see you. Xeon on X Dest, great to see you. Benjamin Shuitt, hello, excellent to see you. Fordune, of course. Oh boy, I was in my own world. I'm so sorry. So I think that is going to be one of the things that'll be easier just with 1030. You know, the 5+5, especially considering in this game I gave a minute handicap because I didn't realize it was my move. You know, it's so hard for me to look over to the other side and then come over. So I'm going to see that. I'm going to go in reverse order of these messages. Fordune says vinyl board, 2-character plastic pieces, and the 4 Tsume books. That sounds like a Nekomato order. And there it is. Yes, you see, you're opening an order from Nekomato right now. Oh, amazing. Oh, so good. So good. You got the mate in 5s and 7s. Yeah, I think I have 4 of those. I have 2 mate in 5s and 2 mate in 7s as well. I think I got a mix from Nekomato and from Amazon.co.jp. So enjoy those. I still haven't done... I've done one of the 5s, and I loved it. I haven't touched the other 5. I've done a little bit of the, like, a little bit meaning like 10 to 20 probably of one of the mate in 7s. It's such that I've forgotten it at this point. But that's awesome. Hopefully those plastic, I would love to see, if you have any sort of photography skills, I would love to see higher quality images of those plastic pieces. My guess is that her plastic pieces are exactly the ones I want. But her imagery on the website is so unclear that it's very hard to tell. So I would love to see better photography, you know, better imagery of that. So anyway, bishop back to target the weak point, the king's head. Yeah. So this I wanted to, but the silver was in the way. You know, the silver was in the way, and his attack was coming so quickly. So, you know, I'm not sure. By the time I messed up my attack, I don't think I had the opportunity to do that. Okay, you'll share on Discord later. Awesome. He's attacking later after I gave him my rook. So like here, I think I like the bishop back. Here, not, you know, instead of this, here, I think I like the bishop back. What does the engine say? Bringing the gold up also seems reasonable. Like, that also seems totally reasonable. I thought I had more pawns in my hand than I did. I thought I had more pawns in hand. And I think that's just the unfortunate aspect of that. I thought I had more pawns in hand than I did. But you know, great position. I'm like I said, I'm trying to learn from the stronger players of how they manipulate the board once they, once the opponent is made it clear that they're just going to do nothing. What do they do? And so I thought I improved my position to the point where I had a clear advantage. And I'm glad that the engine, I'm glad that at least this low level engine agrees. And so, I outplayed sort of the waiting game, and then I just misevaluated how to take advantage of it. So this is a start. I'm very pleased, very pleased. The bishop also looks great. You like the gold? Yeah, the gold idea of getting that up there, like, because the king is so weak here. I think the thing was the king seems so weak. Like, this seems like such a good position to me that I need to take advantage of it. But in the end, and this is again something that you see from stronger players, a lot of times there's no rush to take advantage of massive positions. You just keep improving your pieces. And I didn't see, like, I thought I had enough of an advantage to start pressing, and I had no pawns in hand. I didn't have my pawns. So it wasn't as good as I thought it was. But anyway, let's see. Snowpiercer, how do you get a 10 pull? Well, in this case, is there common to sacrifice a bunch of pawns to take and keep Sente? Yes. Contextual, of course, but yes, very common. Very common. So I guess we've got 12 people right now on Twitch. Not as many on YouTube, unfortunately, but it is low point Japan time. So I think now we can move to the gacha side. But let me see if there's any messages that I missed besides that. Yeah, as Benjamin said, yeah. So there are two aspects to the gacha stuff. There is the at the store, you can buy these season passes. This season pass will get you, in a month, this season pass will get you 2,125 diamonds. The way it works is you pay your $4. This is $4 USD. Essentially, you pay your money using Steam. At least in this case, using Steam, you add your wallet and then you pay. But you get an immediate 325 diamonds, and then every day that you log in, you get an additional 60. So it hasn't been quite a month yet, but you can also early buy another. So basically, I got my 325, and then every day I've been getting 60. And then yesterday, I re-upped this season pass for next month, where it just adds days to that 60-day count, and it gives an immediate 325 again. So long story short, I now have 1,800 of these. There is a way to get free pulls, and I have done that as well. The way to get a free pull is you accumulate gold coins. Gold coins are given as a daily reward. You get 35,000 gold coins every day for logging in. You also get gold coins for playing games. Each gold coin then in the store can be used to purchase a gift for your avatar, which you don't have to give to your avatar. So this is a 15,000 gold coin gift. Every day, like I said, you get 35,000 gold coins. So every day you can get, a minimum of 2 gifts, assuming you don't play. Get 2 gifts. You then go into your inventory, and you can convert a gift into a gold box. Different gifts are worth different things. The basic 15,000 gold coin gift will net you 1 gold box. If you get 50, once you get 50 gold boxes, you can use that to buy a gacha pull ticket. And so I've done one of those on stream. But we are ready now. We're ready now for the 10 pull, which we've got 1,800. Let's move it over. It's a lot of conversions. It's a mini game in itself. Are we ready for this? Are we ready for this? I'm gonna say yes, minus 1800. I result in 50. This means I lose 1800 and I get 50. Hey, go Henro. You needed that. You needed that concise explanation. Yeah, we are cheering for, we are crossing our fingers for cool, handsome gold guy. All right, we've got a lance. This is not a pawn. So we normally get a pawn here. We normally get a pawn here, but sometimes we've seen a rook convert into a gacha pole, but I have not seen a lance. I don't know what this means. Hopefully this means something good. I'm gonna guess it doesn't mean something good, but we will see. Your fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. We got a promoted token. We got a promoted lance. Okay. That's a gift. That's a lame gift. That's a purple gift, which is worth more gold boxes. This is a board. This is a board. So I could use a different board design. Another lame gift. Another board design. A gift. A gift. Another lame gift. Another lame gift. A better gift. And that's it. And that's it. And that's it. Not bad. 2 board designs that I will never use, but not bad. So let's switch it up. Let's switch it up. Let's switch our board here. Let's what am I doing? Let's switch our board. Wait, is that it? Is that what we do? Yeah, that is what we do, right? There it is. So we don't have any pieces, we just have the default piece. We have these 2 boards. I wish I could see it here. This one looks okay. This one is crazy. It's very red. Let's go with the glasses one. I think this has glasses on it. Let's go with this first. Wait, it didn't do it? Okay. Okay, so we got our glasses board. Yeah, we can convert and pull more. All right, Benjamin's addicted, as am I. As am I. We have gifts. We can convert these to more gold boxes. We also, so if you do spend actual money, you get something else as well. You level up you level up your account. I don't know what else. I think you level up your account here that shows how much you spent. So you get gifts for that. And it looks like a title. So let's acquire this. So we get a title. We get 20,000 gold coins and a couple lame gifts. So we got that. Let's go to level 4. Okay, so I don't have enough for level 4 yet. Level 4, you just need to spend more. For level 4, you need to spend more. That's all you need to remember about this process. For level 4, you need to spend more. So we go back, and now that means we have a ton of gifts. So I have 13 of these tea bags as well. These tea bags, I think, are the pity tickets. So every time you do a pull and you don't get a character, you get a tea bag. I think this is a tea bag. I don't know. I think this is a tea bag. I'm not sure. But you can convert like 150 of these to a character. So if you spend a bunch of money, let's say, if you're one of the types that would spend a lot of money to get a lot of pulls, and you're extremely unlucky, and after 150 pulls, you still don't have the character you want, you can convert this into your character. You can convert 150 of these into your character. I think they call these pity gifts in gacha games, I think. Yloigh, hello. It's a protective charm thing. That makes sense. So you're protecting yourself in the future. Very much like Mahjong Soul. I think a lot of these games operate on the same mechanics. So let's convert some of these. So right now I have my eyes in this small font and my small screen are making me think I have 21 or 24 gold boxes. I think that's, there's some glare, there's a small screen. I think that's 21. So we can convert each of these blue ones into 5. Convert into 5 gold boxes. Boom. And then once we get 50, we can do another pull. I think we can do 50. So let's convert these Sundays. Okay. So here we go. We've got 56. And so this 5 times 5, that's 25, 35, 40. Okay, so we can get 2 pulls. We can get, and we can do these. These are real lame. Okay, each of these gets 50 or 25. Each of these gets 25. So now we'll have 106. So that's 2 pulls. And now let's convert. Let's get to be 3 pulls. I think I should be able to get to 3 pulls, maybe. I'm not sure which my guy. Oh, so someone asked, Snowpiercer, you asked, what's the point of gifting your character? The point of gifting your character is to unlock, I think, affinity, which unlocks, or to increase your affinity, which unlocks voice lines. I think. So let's do this one. This will take us to 130. Do we have enough? Yeah, we do have enough. We have enough. 130. There we go. Okay, so I'm just going to convert 4 of those. So now we have 150. We have enough for 3 of these tickets. Good day, Emperor Rex. And now we go back to the shop and we buy here. So each of these are, and I can only buy 3 more. So my shop will be run out. You can only get so many free gacha pulls per week or per time period. So right now I can only buy 3 because I only have enough for 3. But even if I had more gold boxes, I could not buy more than 3. So it's sold. We see it's sold out. Sold out. For now. I don't know how long that lasts. Does it say? Actually, does it say? We can't even see this. What is this for? Or is that a 4? Or is that something else? It resets every month? Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, so these are our 3 free pulls for this month. These will be our only pulls for a long time. That was hiragana. Yeah, it did not look like a number. It did not look like a 4, but I was hopeful. It meant 4 days. All right, so let's go back into this place. And now we go to our guy again. Let's do a free one. Let's get up. It's a pawn. It's a pawn, so it's probably going to be junk. It didn't even promote. He didn't even promote that pawn. We just get a junk. So that's worth 5 gold boxes. So we spent 50 gold boxes, and what we got out of it was 5 gold boxes. That's not a good conversion rate. I was going to say I'm not an economist, but I suppose you could say I am an economist. Let's try again. Okay, still just a pawn. It didn't even promote. It did not even promote. It's just another piece of junk. It's just the charcoal briquettes. It's a clear bag of charcoal briquettes. And now, one more. This is our last one. So 13 is an unlucky number. But let's see if it'll be our lucky number today. It's a lance. It's a lance at least. It's a lance. Fingers crossed. It promoted. Ah! Another set of pieces. Another set of pieces. Alright, so we'll take a look at these pieces. We'll take a look at these pieces. We have things to, we at least got things to look at. We at least got things to look at. Let's go back into our profile and change our piece set. So we have our board. We have 2 boards to try out. We have 2, yeah, I consider that a success. I consider that a success. All right. Let's see. I have no idea how this board is going to look. I don't think I've seen anyone streaming with this board or these pieces yet. I've seen the gold ones. And the made one. Wow. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. This is hard to see. This is difficult. And we're going against a 1Q. So very, very strong. I like that it has glasses. So I think I would like this with normal pieces. These pieces are very difficult for me to see. I don't know how they're coming across on stream, but they are very difficult for me to see. Okay, so it looks like we're getting opposing rook. Or third file. Okay, so that sort of limits my quick engage Torizashi, but it doesn't limit what I actually would like to do. I probably shouldn't have pushed this as early as I did. I just really wanted to get into the position. I think if you would have been an opposing rook, it makes sense, but I didn't induce the opposing rook. I think the pawn extended, like, well, there we go. You know, I think this is what I'm sort of looking for. Gosh, it's a blur of blue or purple to my eyes here. So I'll need to make this pawn push. I will need to get this gold up. I'll need to get this bishop here. I'll need to have this pawn here. I'll need to get this knight up. So let's push here first. Head of the bishop allows us to jump the knight. Maybe gold would have. Wow, that's a strange castle. So we're seeing another. This is not a castle that I will usually see against this structure. If he pushes this pawn, it's take, and then I get this, which I think is good. There's no need to rush. I think as Killer Ducky says, you're waiting to see who pushes first. I don't think you engage here right away because the pawn push, the pawn take, I end up with no pawns. And this diagonal is open, but I don't have an easy way to get in because the pawn now will be blocking where my silver wants to go. You know, if I initiate this, I think the pawn takes, and then that limits where I can go with the silver. Okay, so now I'm pretty happy. I come up. So if I drop the pawn, he goes back. So I come up. He goes back. I can take this pawn. This square over the bishop's head is defended by the silver and the knight. So if he takes with the silver, I take with the silver. Suppose he could drop a silver here, but then I drop a pawn. Drop a pawn, he takes, I take, he takes, and I am out of a pawn, and he'll have 2 pawns. We'll both have a silver in hand. But then I push up again here. And I'll be able to take this pawn, I think, eventually. Because now there will be a silver and a silver. No silver. If he gets a gold up, then I still just take this pawn. So I'll be able to get that pawn back, I think. So 5:20 on my clock, 3:35 on theirs. Xenon X, you say it looks okay on stream, but takes getting used to. Yeah, it's very difficult for me. The contrast is interesting. Interesting. So he saves the pawn in a way. Take. What? Or does he take? He takes with the knight. No, I take with this. Yeah, that's too good for me. Well, if he takes with the knight, I just come up. I get the pawn. Yeah. And, bishop taking is with tempo because this would be very strong. I also have a Wariuchi no Gin. Oh, that red is nice. That red is nice. Maybe just get this gold over. I wonder if just getting the gold over is good enough. So what is my move order here? If it was my move, what is my order? Wariuchi. He defends. Does he defend or does he come back this way? Because if he doesn't defend, I take the rook, he takes, and then I get a free gold. I think I like the Wariuchi order first. Okay. So he has a silver. So I am going to come this way. So if he has a silver, there's no threat. And now, well, the threat is he takes this. Which is not the end of the world. I'm suddenly not liking my position as much. This defends. Defends a bit. You know, obviously I'm not looking to stay here. So I have 4 minutes. He has 2 minutes. So I like this silver drop. I think the silver drop is very strong, I think. So if the rook comes over, I take the bishop, and I think that's just winning. I think. Because then I can take the bishop. I take the bishop, he takes the rook. No, because if I take, he takes, and he's defending this square. So I could drop a bishop. I still could drop a bishop. So I could drop a bishop. If he takes, I drop the gold, which is mate. Oh, he's defending it? He's defending this square. He's defending this square. Interesting. Very interesting. I have time. So how about, can I drop a gold? I drop a gold here. I have a pawn. I have 251. Should I push the edge? I push the edge. He takes. I drop the pawn. Do I just drop the pawn here, or the gold here? Let's do this. Let's do this. I don't see a better move. I don't see a better move, so I think I have to do this. My rook is still here. I still can save this rook. Not that I need to. I think having a knight would be extremely good. A knight with a gold here, I think, would be very nice. Wow. So I think, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Knight drop. Wow. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Do I have mate? Take. Take. No. Block the bishop. I don't have a gold, though. I don't have a gold, which is annoying, but... actually, it's still fine. It's still fine. I think the bishop drop he takes, I drop the silver, he runs. No, I drop the silver. I would drop the silver. He takes... No. No, I need the gold. I need a gold. Wow. That's not enough. That's not enough. It's not enough. Or is it? Takes. Promote. Bishop, gold over. I have to make a move. I have to make a move. Yeah. So if he runs, it's bishop. If he runs, it's bishop drop. He runs up here, gold drop. Okay. Wow. Wow. Shoot. Shoot. 14 seconds.
10秒
Darn it. Darn. I mean, he's got bishop, yeah. Oh boy, I don't know about that now. Yeah, I do. GG. Makemashita. It's two great games, I think, that I played there. I think those are both, yeah, and that was just, it was just crushing. It was crushing. There was, where's the mate? Where's the mate, or where's the win? Where's the win? Just taking the token? Taking the token? Pulling back. I had enough time. I had enough time, huh? I had enough time? Oh, because he didn't, because the pawn. Ah, okay. I see. Good game. Hey, Surgebringer. The Killer Ducky has updated the guide on excuse me, KIOU stuff. Hey, JS Shogi. Nice to see you as always. Yeah, I think the Waryuchi was, I think it was all good. I mean, yeah, I think everything, I'm happy with everything I did. Whatever happened over here, you know, here, I think this is fine. But what was better here? Is it just taking? Oh, so what was the move? No. Oh, of course this is mate. Of course this is mate now. Of course this is mate now. I don't need a gold. I have a gold. I promote. Oh, of course. Yeah. That's why I dropped my pawn there. You think I could have applied pressure to the pin gold earlier? I mean, I had so much pressure on there. I think this would be, I think the choices there, I think there were probably a lot of choices. I think there were just probably a lot of choices. How do I, wait, what was his profile? Yeah, I mean, I feel great about that. I mean, I should have won that game. I feel great. Feel great about both games. Like, I think it's just a stylistic choice as to how you proceed there. I'm incompetent with this. Like applying pressure to the gold or doing what I did. I feel like it's all with this bishop here. The gold can always come back. It's not going to be easy, but you know. So the thing is, my thinking was, if I try to apply pressure to the gold, he comes over, I take, bishop takes. I don't really have the silver drop threat that the king takes. I drop a gold because this silver's still defending this area. So yeah, this is the game that I will simply not lose over the board. I will not. This is a game I will not lose over. I feel confident in saying I will not lose this game over the board. And that's all I care about in the end. Like a game with Byoyomi, I think this is going to be good. So really pleased. Yeah, the pawn drop just ended it. I think the pawn drop really just ended it. You know, their attack is so slow. It was just so slow. Yeah. How much time did I have here? 5 seconds. Yeah. All right. Great games. We got some. Let's switch off that piece, or the piece set. We have to switch that piece set off. That was terrible. And now let's change the board though. Let's change to that red board, which might be rough on the eyes. So bear with me. Did I demote? Oh, phew. Casual. Goodness. That's something I wish they would. That's on my wish list. That they would just never select casual. Just select what I last played. 4%. Okay, so I'm at risk of demoting again. I've demoted twice. This time control has been a real tough one for me. You know, the fact that it doesn't count down makes it even tougher. But you know, playing great opponents. Oh, this is interesting. I don't like it, but yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Like, this is not something I'd play with regularly. It is just real red on the eyes, and it's hard to see the previous move. Are we getting ducked? We're getting ducked. This is a 2Q. We are not getting ducked. We're getting opened. Oh, he's not He pushes, I drop a pawn. He drops a pawn, I bring my knight up, my rook up. Actually, that was not the greatest. Interesting. So what are we seeing here? You know, this is going to be a threat. It definitely is going to be a threat. He takes. I take. He. Yeah, that's too fast. Oops, what happened? I don't mind that. I don't think. Take with the rook, he takes. Now. You know, this pawn is hanging. If he drops the silver, I just pull back, I think. Yeah, if he drops a silver, I pull back. What do I do if I drop the silver? If he drops the silver here, I just take this pawn. Interesting. Get the rook here, then jump the knight to try to exchange. I think my position is a little more resilient here. You know, I can't take because then he comes over. Can drop I can drop the silver here. No, I think he wants to get... I don't love it, but I can't be thinking so long on this move. So, if I get my gold over, I'm defending the incursion. So if I take here, he comes over here, I come over here. No, I can't because of the bishop. So, get our king up. Aha. Yeah, this is a hanging silver. Is he going to drop a silver? I do this, he drops a silver, and I'm dead. Am I dead? No, because a bishop drop would be great. So do this. Well, it wouldn't be great because the rook would come over. Yeah, it would. It would be great. It would be great. I get this. Yeah. Either way, the bishop doesn't hit this square. Ooh, I thought I saw the silver going back. Yeah. I think that trade is good for him. Oh. Liking it. Not hating it. I'm certainly not hating it. Certainly not hating it. Oh boy. So where am I going to get my... Okay, yeah, misread that, certainly. Certainly misread that. Nice, very nice. Is there any... That's nice. Yeah, real nice. And he didn't need any time either. Oof. Yeah, I've got to activate my bishop. Wow. Woo! Is that real? Yeah, it is. Take. 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 Gold drop? And a silver drop. I don't think that works. run. He drops a silver. No, he drops a gold. He drops a gold. Bishop. Wow. Nice, mate. Nice, mate. Yeah. I mean, that's a little gratuitous. That's a little gratuitous. GG. Arigatou gozaimashita. Too good. Way too good. Awesome game. Yeah, I mean, look at that. Like, that's all you need to see. That's just wow. Good play. Good play. I'm curious about that player. Boy. I'm curious. What's their record? It's also a 1Q. Yeah, strong record so far. Yeah, yeah. Good player. Very good player. You like that contrast? The problem with the red is that it's hard to see the last move indicator. For me. So I want to see now, what I want to see is the, this board and the regular pieces. Great games today. I can't be upset with these games. You know, I should have won the first two. I was in great position in the first one. The second one was just completely over. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. This is not bad. It's a little gloomy for my taste. That's the only downside here. I like that it has glasses, but it's a little gloomy. Oh, it also has ties. It also has ties, both like neckties. I was struggling. So there's a sign. I was struggling to find where the opponent actually moved. So just sort of, you know, that's like the not proof in the pudding, but like it's sort of the, you know, it's like a subconscious test. Their king is still in the center of the board, so that's something to keep an eye on. This up. Yeah, dropping the pawn seems good. It does seem good. But I'll be able to get my guy over. Oops. This is certainly an awkward way to do this. If he takes his pawn, that's a dead rook, because the silver just comes up. Ah, so desu ne. No, 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 no. So I come up, he takes, I take, he tatakis me. Yeah, that's not it. That's not it either. That's not it either. Yeah, that's not it. That's not it. Let's get our silver up. Or let's get our knight up. Let's get our knight up. I don't think that's good. I don't think that's good, but I don't know how to disprove it right now. Drop my pawn. Takes, drops a pawn. Yeah, I want a silver because this is a forked position. This is a forked set of pieces here. You know, the rook and the bishop are in a position that a silver can fork. So because this pawn is gone, the rook can take this pawn and it's not trapped. But it doesn't come with check. Yeah, so if he takes, I'm going to take with the silver. I'm going to come up with the silver. Drop a pawn. He jumps. No. I drop a pawn. He takes. I drop a pawn. Let's do this, because if he comes here, I take, he takes, I get the fork, I get the pin. The rook gets pinned. I think that's the only way to prevent losing the rook. I think that's going to be a free rook, I think, because take... Or... Oh, no, it won't be. No, it won't be, because the pawn will be in the way. The silver's protecting this square. Wow. This is huge. This is a huge threat. Wow. What a move. Did not see that. So I take do I drop here? Drop here? No, that's not good because no, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that I didn't read well enough. That I did not read well enough. That I did not read well enough. Yeah. So let's surround now. Should I come over or should I take the knight? Sumero. Arigatou gozaimashita. Make Sumero threats, I guess. Be interesting to see. I want to say that I had the advantage, but boy, his defensive moves really put me on the back foot and made me question everything. I guess I did. I guess I did. Yeah, so where did it fall? Where did it fall down? So the bishop drop was not as good. So what's good here? What's good here? What's good here? Getting this, bringing the silver up? Taking this pawn? I don't like taking the pawn because it allows the gold to come over. Hey, Spinal Tap Chess, good to see you. I was talking about you, talking about your stream earlier. I was shouting that out. That was a really nice stream. You've got, you have a very, very calm and, what am I trying to say? I'm a calm and, concise is not the right word. You've got a great teaching style. It feels like, so one thing, anyone who's at an international master strength in chess, I'm sure, not anyone, but I think a lot of people would be that good, would be capable of teaching. But it makes me think that you have taught chess to a large extent, because the way you were talking through your moves in Shogi was really instructive. And I got a lot out of it. Anyway, I really enjoyed it. So anyway, yeah, I really enjoyed it, the stream. And so I was watching live for a large portion of the stream, and then I watched the ending, the VOD, the VOD to see the ending. I guess there wasn't much after I left, but it was just great. It was just a really nice, it was nice to see that level of quality, and yeah, I loved it. I loved it. I hope to see you more. So okay, you did teach chess professionally for 10 years. That would explain it. That would explain it, because it was just, what am I trying to say? I'm struggling to find the words, but complicated decisions and areas of explanation that it seems like most people struggle with, it felt like effortlessly were covering. And I was just kind of amazed at the level, the way you described the game. Anyway, I'm gushing and I'm not finding the right words to do it, so I apologize for that. But I really got a lot out of it, and yeah, I would love to see more. So I was going to say something else though. Oh, your chat too. So there were, and presumably those were your chess followers on Twitch. And it was so nice to see the discussion happening. You know, they seemed very active. And, you know, as a streamer, that's the kind of viewer that you like to see. You know, someone who's actively at different levels communicating and, you know, having fun with it. And it seemed like you have some really nice viewers presumably from chess. So, you know, all told, even without a video camera, even, you know, I'm willing to grant not having the video camera, but it was great. It was great. So thank you for those streams. What was the move that it likes here? Just taking the knight was fast enough? That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. I mean, it could happen, I guess. Then they drop the knight. Yeah. How much time did I have at the end here? Yeah, that's a big difference. It's a big difference to have the time on the clock. All right. So we saved ourselves a demotion, I think. We definitely saved ourselves a demotion. I'm going to take a quick break, refill this water, and I need to heat this tea. So I'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's get some more. My opponents today have been good. They've been fun games. So what am I? 1-3? I think I could have easily been 3-1. I think I'm playing pretty well. That same Sumero threat that didn't work in that first game, or in the previous game, it did work in the second game. Which is, I guess, kind of funny. You just got to keep making them. I'll stick with this board for now. I don't love it. Like I said, it's a little too gloomy. It's a little too gloomy. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu, but I like the fact that it has glasses on there. I don't know who's Shironecker. I feel like I've played this person before. Maybe if it's bogeying, I think we'll know. Because, you know, I've been reviewing my bogeying games. Oh. All right, we'll do it this way. We'll do it this way. There's a line that there's a line that I've been studying and working on, and it's eluding me here. An alternate approach to this, and I used it in a 1030 game to, I think, really nice effect, and but this is slightly not ringing a bell. So I'd like to wow. Oh, of course, of course. My silver is yeah. All right. Yeah. My gold is hanging. Okay. Yeah, I outthought myself. Outthought myself. Yeah, I think I'm in a bit of a tricky spot here. Yeah. He's gonna want to come here. Takes, silver, takes, promotes. Interesting, interesting, yeah. I guess I I need the pawn here. I need the pawn here. Wow. That is not what I expected. Silver. Hmm. 235. Oh boy. All right. I got to make a move. That's not good either. That's a Waryuchi no Gin. That's not a good move. Let's I don't love it. I don't love it. Yeah. I walked into the Waryuchi no Gin as soon as I experienced some time trouble. Interesting. So his castle is his castle, you know, lack of castle is let's do this. Let's exchange. Let's exchange. Not that I have a castle. My king is on the side. My castle kind of got trashed. Whoa! $241. The bishop is watching, and the rook is also knight. No, the rook is watching the knights. Can I threaten anything? Let's do this. Let's do this. I think I'm safe for now. Should I take something here? Still doesn't have any threats. He still is... That's still nothing. So if he drops to this side, it's still... Oh, boy. Wow. Do I have mate? Silver takes night drop. Huh. Come on. If I take, king takes, silver drop.
30秒
Take. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. He's got the horse. He's got it. I think he's got it to drop it with the horse. Oh, interesting. Wow. Wow. What time? 18. Huh.
10秒
Shoot, come on. Oh, no. Oh, I know. It was mate if I just promoted. If I promoted, it was mate. Ah, no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Okay. Interesting. I'm dead. I think I'm just dead, but... Knight. Takes this silver. No, he can't take the silver, so my rook is protecting it. Okay. I have no time. Ah, come on! I didn't realize. I knew I had low time. I didn't know I had no time. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm getting great positions. That's all I can say. I'm getting great positions. Fun game. So where's my win? Where's my win here? Pulling the gold back. Pulling the gold back is the win. Pulling the gold back is the win. Yeah. Yeah. And then horse takes, knight takes. The knight can't take because it's well, the knight could take, right? Well, he's just throwing pieces away now. Yeah. Maybe that was mate right there too. But I don't think the opponent is going to do that. Good game. Fun games. All of them. I'm 1-4. I could easily be 4-1 today. Magic Based, hello. You see a new board, but still using Rezo. Yeah. Yeah. Sad face. Sad face. I got 2 new boards and a new set of pieces. None of them are fantastic, but, you know, there's something different. I'll continue using this one today. This board. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Fun games. Yeah, that's like, so all those games, you know, I'm 1-4. If I was 3 Dan, I'd be 4-1 because they would have resigned. Getting Gangi potentially. Oh, interesting. What is this? This is a form of bogeying. Yeah, I'm in trouble. Not trouble, but I'm not doing. He's got his bogeying. Okay, he can push the pawn. It's too slow for me. It's too slow for me to respond. He pushes the pawn. I come up. Yeah, it's fine. So let's do this. Actually, this would have been nice. Wow. I have a pawn. Come up here. He does something. I take. He takes. I drop. I take. And then I drop the rook. I bring the rook over. He's doing double. Double duty. Maybe. I'm already down a minute. Let's tricky. It's tricky regardless. I was trying to draw arrows. So I take the silver, he takes with the gold, I take with the bishop, he takes with the rook, I take the silver. That means I get a silver and a gold and a knight. Hold on. If I take the silver first, I get this comes with check. This comes with check. So if I take the rook first, rook takes, bishop takes with check. I also get the lance. But if I take here, rook takes, I drop the knight. I drop the knight. No, I take, then what does he do? He drops a pawn. He drops a pawn. Then I drop a knight. No, I drop the silver. This feels more forcing. Well, no, maybe the other way was more forcing. Wow. Let's get in there and promote first. I can drop a knight. No, I can't. No, that's not good. What is this about? Wow. Sumero. Do this, he takes, he drops a gold. Let's get this up. Wow. Should we go rook hunting? I guess. Okay. Sumero. Could take this pawn. Could take this pawn, defend against the knight. 148. Okay, let's do this. Okay. He's trying. So let's do this. $136. Feel like I might be throwing. $129. I'm throwing. I am throwing. I have no time. I have light time. Very light time. Very light time.
$1.
106. $48 seconds. Wow, 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 wow. What can I do? No. 30秒.
20秒
He's got mate. Shoot! Come on! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
10秒
I just don't see it. Just don't see it. Seconds. If he takes, what do I do? If he takes, oh boy. I can't read it. I can't read it. Yeah, I can't read it. Oh well. It's the story of the day. It's the story of the day. I want to see that eval. We're gonna see the win that I can't complete. I just can't complete without time. Can't complete without time. Great game, fun game, fun game. I just can't complete them, unfortunately. This is why I'm gonna have to. This is why I have to switch off. This is why I have to switch off. I just can't win the games. Yeah, like 4 of the games today have been this. 4 or 5 of the games have been this today. I just can't win with no time. Hey, Ayaka. They're fun games. They're good. They're good games. They're fun games. I can't win them. I don't have the ability to win without any clock. I can't play much better than this, honestly, I think. Like, that was just a crushing game. Another crushing game. So I'm very pleased. In the end, I'm very pleased. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Like, these are all games that I will win with Byoyomi. They're all games I'm going to win. Maybe one of them I'd throw. But like, that one was unlosable. Okay. See, I think he's going to be doing, yeah, 4th file, I guess. So I was expecting opposing, but he's going 4th. Oh, or not. Interesting. Interesting. That's a way to head off this pawn push. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah. So this is going to be a tricky move here, I think. We give this up. So I'm going to be able to get my advanced position. So we give this up. He takes, and then I can chase this bishop all the way up the board. I think already I'm in a great spot. So he could go here, which I think is really bad. But otherwise, I'm coming up here. I get that pawn back, and I'm climbing. So I drop. What do I drop? What do I drop? Do I drop anything? Do I drop anything? Drop the bishop. I already dropped the silver. Gold takes. Silver takes. Bishop takes. And do I have anything? No, I don't think so. I don't want to take too much time here. So let's attack the head of the bishop. Should I try? Okay. Push, take. So push, take. No. Push, take, pawn drop. Yeah. Okay. Woo! Wow. I think I could have Tataki'd again. I could have done this again. But no, but then it would have defended. Then it would have defended if he pulled. No, he let's do this. He pulls back. I take the pawn. He drops a pawn. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, didn't see that. Wow, that's tricky. So let's just do this. Let's do this. So we take. Rook takes here. Knight drop. Hmm. $311. Drop the knight. Drop the gold.
3分
Drop the gold. Let's do this. No. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Yeah. Yeah. Be nice if I had my rook on this file. This is real bad now. This is real bad. So what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? I definitely felt like I had a nice position. He can just keep defending, right? Yeah. Yeah. Boy, that's nice. Real nice. Woof. Woof. He just sees everything immediately. Nice. I'll keep playing, but I think I'm just, yeah, I'm lost. He's just gonna take all my pieces. Boy, that's a real good game. I can't say I've ever seen anything like that before. Wow. That was for a 3Q. Wow. Yeah, I'm just, there's nothing. I have no moves. I have no moves. I have no moves. So that was yeah. Great player. That's not I don't think there's any, maybe I didn't see fast enough, but he saw through every move immediately. Amazing. Amazing. And then this was the losing. So what could I have done here? What could I have done here? What could I have done here? Pawn drop and then force an exchange? Pawn drop. Yeah. Then he takes the piece, and that's fine, I guess. Get my bishop in. Yeah. Interesting. Cool spot. Cool spot. Great player. Didn't have to think at all. Just immediately owned me. Hey, I drew a Shogi. Great to see you. And Bost. Shogi is treating everyone great. It's been really good games. I think I'm actually... This is the best 1 in 5 that I've had in a while. 1 in 5 or 1 in 6. I'm crushing people in these games. I'm playing really well, and then I'm losing on time. Like, I'm just not able to finish. Obviously, clock is a part of the time, so my opponent is not thinking. So presumably, if they would think longer, they'd be playing better as well as I am. But regardless, it feels good to be getting just crushing positions that I'm neglecting to see through as my time clicks out. So I should have exchanged the I don't want to exchange bishops. Okay. Whoa. Huh. Is that good? I feel like I have to exchange here. I almost feel like I have to. Let's get our knight up. I should have pushed this knight up as well. I get this. Yeah, we want to get this knight in here, I think. I come back here. I gotta watch for the, oh, interesting. Is he gonna make some sort of Anaguma? Huh. Huh. Fair enough. Huh. I've got to avoid... Let's do this. Got to avoid the fork of the rook being here. And then, you know, hitting the bishop. Okay. So bishop drop here is good, right? Or is he going to drop a pawn and then a lance? If he comes back, do I drop my pawn? I take. He drops a lance. Take. Gold would have been better. Gold would have been better. That's mate. What a crazy game. Do not get many Anaguma players against... Do not get many left side Anaguma players against Urshino Ryu. Arigatou gozaimashita. Did I have an advantage in that one?
見事な将棋でした。
Bastia, yeah, the beautiful new board is a reward. One of the rewards from the pulling. It's nice, but it's dreary, right? It's a little too dreary. So I got, if you look in the VOD a little earlier, I also unlocked a red board, which is, it's red. And it makes it difficult to see the previous move indicators. I also got some other pieces, some blue pieces, which are very low contrast for my eyes. Very difficult to play with. Extremely difficult. Now, one thing we didn't do, Even though it's difficult. One combo we did not do is the red board and the blue pieces. I feel like we have to try it. I feel like we have to try it. It's not, it's going to be rough. It's going to be rough, but today's games are rough in general. You know, this Fischer mode is just, it's a bear for me. I can't find wins. I just can't find wins. I'm too slow. I'm too slow. But getting great spots. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. This is something. This is something. It's something. Boy, my eyes are like... We got our bogeying. Yeah, naturally. I have this. This will go into my Shogi Dad versus bogeying study. So one thing Killer Ducky said on the Spinal Tap Chess stream was that the music is good for the first 100 hours. I have not hit 100 hours yet. My Steam hours, they're not yet at 100. So I'm still liking it. I'm still liking the music. This is amazing. You'll go through the VOD later. You prefer a boring... Yeah, I prefer boring... Hey, Shogi Brazil! Great to see you. My eyes. I mean, it's... we got the Hawaiian shirt. We got the... Ooh. Hello, hello, hello. I don't know. Bark, bark. I'll be cowardly. I'll be cowardly. I'm not sure. We'll review that one. We will review that one. Let's just teleport bogeying this guy. Let's teleport bogeying. Do you want a bogeying? You think you're bogeying me? No, I'm bogeying you. Yeah, today's games have been fun. I wish I could have won 2 or 3 of those 5 or 6 games that I threw at the end, but these have all been really fun games today. It's just so hard. It's so hard for me with this short time and the lack of a countdown. It's a nightmare for me. I just can't get used to it. I'm trying. But at the end of the day, this is a very fast time control. Even if there was a proper counting so that I would know that I'm about to flag, it's a very fast time control. Especially, my games do not... American bogeying. There it is, American bogeying, waving the flag. Okay, so he hasn't really castled. So I'm going to take with the bishop. Then he drops a pawn. I'll go back. No, he can't drop a pawn because of this. But, you know, the silver here. So if he comes up with his silver, I'm taking the silver and redropping it. Although, you know, he has 3 pawns. He does have 3 pawns. No, I'll be willing to give up this rook for that attack, I think. So, silver, take. King takes, of course. Silver drop. Pawn drop. Take. Pawn drop. Take. Bishop out. Takes the gold, which is check. If he tatakis, I take once. And then he tatakis again, I take the bishop. Tataki once, I take. Tataki again, take the bishop. He takes the rook. Whoa. That doesn't seem right. Silver drop. Silver takes. Token takes. Gold takes. And then the rook is defending the gold. Silver takes, gold takes, pawn drop, pawn drop. No, he'll take with the bishop. He'll take with the bishop. Okay, I can't think this long. I can't spend this much time. Let's get this up. Yeah, there's no risk for my bishop here. Like, even if the gold takes, I don't. If the gold takes, I'm taking immediately. That's not a problem. But if the gold takes, even if I were to lose this, I'd rather convert it. So he's preventing me from jumping. Can I? Wow. Wow. Okay. So I've given up 4 pawns, and he's in defense. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I guess. All right, so we've got a real defensive player here. Solid, I guess. I guess just solid. You know, the ratings mean nothing on this site. Under 1Q, the ratings mean absolutely nothing. Yeah, and now he's got his bogeying. Let's do it. Sure. Let's play a long game. Let's go in for the long game. Okay. I can do that too. I can do that too. Is there a sack that I don't see? Is there a sack I don't see? I don't think so. Okay. So now I got a pawn. I can give it up to him again. So the silver... Let's get our silver up. Let's get our silver up. Think about going Nakabisha, but he's already in Silver Crown, right? You know, the edge doesn't work against Silver Crown. So I'm up on the clock. For once, I am up on the clock. Let's continue. So if he wants to get this gold up, like, how is he going to defend this with Nakabisha? He's going to go Nakabisha if I go Nakabisha? Yeah. I could... $402 to 147. Silver, gold takes, pawn takes, rook takes, and then should I get my knight up there? If he pushes his pawn, I just come up here. You know, the big... Huh. That's good. That's nice. That is nice. Where do I want to go? Can't really push easily here. You know, I don't have a pawn. I can push this pawn. Yeah, this pawn would be a nice push. This pawn is very nice. This pawn traps him. This pawn... Yeah, he's got to watch out for that. Push. Takes. Silver. He's gonna I think if I drop my silver here, he's gonna take it. 252. There's silver. Takes. Takes. Yeah, let's just do this. $250 to 57. Ooh, nice. Let's see. Damn. Damn, I'm so stupid. So stupid. Oh. Yeah. Oof. I tried to play the rush game there. I tried to ooh, boy. Wow. Nice. Oh, I should have just taken the bishop. I should have taken the bishop. No, it's fine. $210 to 43. This is feeling good. Should I drop the bishop here? Takes. That's not enough. That's not enough. Push. Take. King takes. I can also get this bishop out. No, I can't because the pawn is there. I can't lose on this. I can't lose on this time. Can't lose another one on time. Very creative defense here by my opponent, I think. Or did I stumble into the fork? Should I just have not done that? There's a lot going on here. So I can take, boy, I can take here. That's nothing. That's nothing.
1分
Wow. So much. Do I have enough time? I think I blocked my... Oh, shoot. I don't have a gold anymore. Promoting seems good. I don't think he has mate by rook takes. Because it's Sumero for me. Oh, it's not Sumero for me. It's not Sumero for me. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, it is. Arigatou gozaimashita. All right, we got back into 2Q. We got back. Ah, interesting. Very interesting. Interesting. Yeah. This fork. Yeah, so walking into the fork was the spot. Ika Hotaru. Ika Hotaru. Hello. Arnold. Yeah, this piece set. This piece set is tough. It's tough. It's very tough. It's funny that they don't put this on the analysis board. You know, say what you will about the pieces. We have 13 people on Twitch. We have 13 people on YouTube. We got 26 shogi loving souls who will tolerate that board. I just tried to push my time advantage here. So if the time is not killing me, it's making me furious, or like fast and furious, not like furious mad, like hectic. What do we have here? What do we have? I did the foolish move. Should we just get this silver? Silver, gold, pawn, king? King can take. King can take, and then the rook is still defending this pawn. Yeah, the bishop is also defending it. So what's a better move here? I can't believe it's silver drop. I cannot believe it's silver drop. Silver drop, pawn take, rook takes and promotes. That I can't. That I cannot allow. That I cannot allow. Because this bishop is defending this pawn, and defending this square. So I can't even. Well, yeah. There is this square which I can take once I have a dragon, but not so good. So what else is there here? So what else is there? What would a good player do? Like, what are the calm moves? What are the calm moves here? I have no pawns. I have two silvers. So we could silver drop, gold takes, pawn takes. No. King takes. We can't do Ryuchi no Gin because the king will just take it. Do we just drop a silver here and threaten this? I want this pawn with my silver, but then again, he could always just drop a pawn here. But it doesn't matter because I'm coming in and I'm hitting that rook. That's the whole thing that I wanted. That's the whole thing that I wanted. You know, Shogi is a game about checkmating the rook. All right, I'm gonna see what this engine says. I obviously I made the foolish move. Actually, how many more days do we have this trial for the AI? Oh, the engine did want to do this. No, come on. This engine. Oh, their bishop will be hanging. That's a good point. Yeah, so silver 4-5 I think is even better now. Yeah, knowing that their bishop is hanging after taking makes me even want this. So I stand by this. I stand by silver 4-5. I stand by silver 4-5, and if it has the killer ducky seal of approval, I really stand by it. Let's get this into the has it really been less than 30? I guess we're getting close. We're getting close, Magic Based. The reason I asked is that I noticed when Spinal Tap Chess was streaming last night. Again, if anyone didn't already hear my spiel about Spinal Tap Chess's channel, give it a shot. I will shout it out again. His great stuff. Great stuff. He plays calmly, and especially if you're a Curry Bishop player, you know, he's one of the best we have. You know, he's one of the best we have in the United States. And he's an international master who I learned today has taught chess for 10 or more years before this. And what he says while he's playing calmly, and he's explaining things in a way that we don't get much of in the shogi world. It's incredible. It's really, really great. So when he streams, give it a shot or watch the VODs. You know, me watching at night is always tough for me. So I was glad I was able to catch it live last night. But he's had like 3 streams now since KIOU came out, and I've watched the VODs. Highly recommended. Highly recommended. So anyway, enough of that. I'm going to take this into Lee Shogi. I'm taking this into Lee Shogi because I had said I want to analyze this one. And it is another Bogeen game anyway, which I need to add to my list. What am I doing? Ah, there it is. There it is. So let me change my scene. Bear with me. I'm very slow. So there we are. We're on Lee Shogi, and I'm going to import this into my Shogi Dad versus Bogeen, which is just getting tons of chapters. The KIOU players are Bogeen fiends. Just clearing out this binary garbage. There's a lot of binary garbage in this one. Goodness gracious. Okay. Oh, yeah, so let's go to that position. That was the one that I thought was bad. So the American Bogeen, we'll look at it later. You know, the American Bogeen is almost always like minus 300 eval bucks. So here wait. Now this is feeling very strong because we're threatening this take, which hangs the bishop and allows us to come in and build potentially a stronger attack on the king's shoulder. It does allow them to drop a pawn back, but I think we're just going to be too fast. So anyway, let's see what this engine says. The other engine said to drop the silver here, which I just didn't want to do. I just didn't want to do it. Oh, it's not our move. It's not. It's here's our move. Wow, wow. So this engine also does like that. It also likes pushing the edge. Which I'm not quite... It's not that I'm not fancying it. I'm not seeing it. There's also the rook take of the bishop, which I considered. There's this. And then there's this. All right, our move is not in there. Our move is not in this list. On further consideration, the engine does like it more than some of those moves. On further thought, the engine's like, you know what? No, you're right. You're right. It's like the AI sometimes. If you search on Google and the AI pops up and gives you something that you know is wrong, and you're like, no, that's... If you respond back and say, no, that's wrong, it'll be like, yeah, you know, you're right. I'm sorry about that. Here's the answer. And then it's like, okay. You push back on the AI. Sometimes it's like, okay. Anyway, on depth 20, it does like this. So if he jumps, I'm thinking we take with the bishop, but only move this engine, this Yaneura version here. It wants to come back, which is reasonable. Yeah. So we slow down that attack, but we still are able to get in here. And then what does it do? And then it defends it. Oh, that's curious. Very curious. Oh, that's mature. That feels like a very nice, mature defense. And now there's not as much value here. Because we're just going to give up that. In the end, we're going to trade a silver for a gold. And give up the we're going to trade a silver for a gold and give up the pawn. But I wonder if then we would drop the gold. Or do we drop the silver? Do we want to readjust this? Maybe not. We drop the silver. He takes. We take. He goes back. We try to reintroduce the threat. He drops the silver back. Or maybe he drops a silver here. But no, I don't think so. Yaneura, you're right to push back. Yeah. But anyway, Killer Ducky did say that I read this before and I didn't read it out loud. You know, I'm still over 2.5 years into doing this. Not a very good streamer. But the APK was released on the 15th of last month. So we're getting close. And when we get back into the KIOU application, I'll take a look at, it'll show the number of days left for those things. So we came in here and anyway, so let's look to see why does the engine, what is the variation that the engine likes so much here with the silver on 5-2? Why is this so strong? This Yaneura also is thinking rook takes is the only move. All right, so let's picture this. Picture this. Dig, if you will, this picture. I don't have any purple piece. I don't have a purple piece set, like a Prince piece set. Gold takes. Gold takes. Pawn takes. King takes. And I just don't see it. This, this is never going anywhere for now because of the defense here. Why do you have to take with the rook? What's the problem with the gold? Gold takes, and then what? Gold takes silver 6-1 maybe. Yeah, but then the rook comes over, and we take the gold. Rook takes. Oh, I guess we get that anyway. Ah, wait, but so what is the end state? The end state here, gold, pawn, rook, pawn, gold. And you end up with a gold here. So in this variation, their position has a gold. In this position, in this variation, their gold is here. So trying to visualize this. I'll put it on the board. So this visualization, oh, the king has to take. So that's even a different thing. That's even different. So that's even worse. So I was going to say the comparison is this difference versus wait. Oh, our rook drop is better. Our rook drop is so much better. Oh, gosh. Wait, so I didn't play the best moves here. So I'm going to play the engine line here. So let's play what the engine thinks is the best. Takes, rook takes, pawn takes, and then king takes. That way we cannot drop the rook. He's safe against rook drops. We have no pawn. We can't tataki. Not that we even would. Yeah, I guess we would. We would tataki so that we can get like this kind of drop for the rook. All right. So this is the best for the opponent. And on further consideration, this engine is now thinking this is plus 5.7 for the good guys. But if gold takes, they get a silver. We drop this. So rook 6-2 is not even in the picture. It's so bad. Rook 6-2 is not even in the picture. It's that bad. Because we clear everything out. He comes out, we take, rook takes, pawn takes, gold, king takes, and we have that king drop. So everything gets cleared out. That same variation that we saw before. So if the gold comes over, we take, and now I guess we get this rook drop here, which is not as good. We're going to win this bishop, I guess. I mean, this knight. But the bishop is still, we still have two defenders of this pawn, so our rook is not getting in. You didn't see the silver 6-1 right away, so given that they're going to lose a rook anyway, keep the gold on the board. Yeah. From the defender's perspective, yeah. That's a tough spot to defend, especially with no time. I mean, my opponent in this game was in deep time trouble. I think fewer than 45 seconds at this point. I mean, for most of the players, that's not time trouble. For me, that's time critical. Yeah, wow.
Like, I almost want to say that... I almost want to say that we could take the bishop here. That's the second best move, which is, it's much worse than just dropping the rook. And he doesn't have a pawn to drop. I would drop the silver, and that is what the engine would do. But it's real bad. And then we just take. And we're hitting this gold. Yeah. Wow. We just keep taking. We just keep taking all the pieces. Like, and he can't take. We would drop the knight. That makes sense. Drop the knight followed by the lance. Okay. Wow. So, you know, this is a moment where sometimes just doing the move would have been better. You kind of just do it. You know, I'm trying not to just do it. Moves that I would have knee-jerked. Like, you know, this dropping the silver here, even though I don't see the follow-up, dropping like this would have been 6 months to a year ago. I would have knee-jerked. I would have moved this. I would have made this move faster than you can even imagine. But the thing is, I think I probably would have just taken back with the pawn. In a Byo-Yomi game, maybe I would have been like, can I do something else? And maybe I would have seen this. Like, over the board, maybe I find this. Even now. Maybe over the board now. But I, like, this first move, I would knee-jerk. How bad is it if I do just take with the pawn? Yeah, it goes back to even. It goes back to even. And this is why I didn't play this, you know, with limited thinking. Is because this is what I saw, and this looks just fine for the opponent. Just fine. It even, the more it thinks, the more it's well, it flipped. And the number one move is 6-8 bishop. You know, complete nothing burger. Maybe preparing for the long game. Yeah. Fascinating position. Fascinating position. So this, in the end, I want to say this worked out, but I don't think I played this perfectly. So it did not like my idea there. It did not like my maybe because his move was right. Preparing for the knight jump does seem good. But, you know, my idea was he takes, I take, he drops a pawn, I'm over here. That was my idea, which maybe wasn't even that great, but it seems okay. It seems okay. Oh, and the number one move is to take, and he did take. I thought, in my memory, he didn't take. All right, so this plan was good. My plan was good. Like, if the opponent allows it, the plan is good. But 3-5 silver. 3-5 silver blocks. It hits the bishop, it blocks the side switch. So 3-5 silver, 6-8 bishop. Give ourselves room to run in here for the slower game. Yeah. So he's committed all his pieces. Well, not all, but most of his pieces over here. And that silver could... It could sort of engage once this attack happens. Interesting. All right. But earlier. So I did American bogeying. Didn't I? Wait, is this not the American bogeying game? There was a lot. There was a lot of bogeying. All right. I said it's usually minus 300. I said it's usually minus 300 when I do it. We are looking at minus 0.4. It's way worse now. It's almost minus 400. It's like minus 400-ish. Yeah. Yeah, because of the threat of the Tataki. Just push the pawn. So it's... Well, first I did teleport bogeying. And then I did the American bogeying. Engine doesn't hate this as much. It prefers playing it properly. Yeah. Especially with this silver here, I think it's just not. Here, encouraging the opening of the diagonal seems wrong because he's already got enough pawns to Tataki and get his bishop out. So that's like it feels like static work 101. Don't do this. And then here, so Adrian Shogi is saying just push the pawn, and the engine agrees. I mean, as I'd expect here. As I'd expect Adrian Shogi to be correct with the engine, not as I would expect this to be the best move. I'm not surprised at it, but I don't see necessarily where I'm going with it. It does come with check. But especially with this silver back here, we're triple defending this square. That almost anything feels kind of annoying for me. Although I was going to take, so silver 4-2, interestingly, is the number one move as it thinks to depth 20. I was going to take here. It's not bad. Especially if the king, especially, if the gold takes, obviously. This is, if the gold takes, of course. But the king takes, I think during the game I talked that I expected the king to take. And then, we drop this. And then he Tatakis me, because he has 3 pawns here. Oh, interesting. Wait, what? Hold on. But 2-6 is one of the... Okay. Yeah, the more it thinks, the more it does want this. The more it thinks, it does want this. So we do this. We take. And then this. And then we take the gold, of course. King takes. And then... Now... what is the engine does want 2-3. No, now it's deciding, you know, I think this is just what we're gonna have to do. You know, I probably would drop this because I'm psycho, you know, because I'm afraid to leave the tension. And the engine doesn't hate it either, but we come back and then he just drops the pawn. Yeah. Yeah. So that's a reason, I guess. I should have seen that I didn't want to do this. But regardless, he didn't play that move. Oh, oops, sorry. So, well, we didn't do that at all. We did later, but in a similar situation. So 4-2, and then now we drop 2-3, but it's still there. The Tataki is still there. The difference is that this gold is free now. Yeah. Most people, I think, are going to take with the king. Yeah, seems good. Good-ish, but like nothing crazy. You know, we gave up a lot of material for that. Not a lot, but we gave up some. All right. That's something. That's something to do. Learn something there. So this is my bogeying. What other? I'm going to go back to. Feels like my CPU was getting used a lot more than I expected. Did I? I'm still only allowing one CPU here. Okay. Anyway. I think we had some other bogeying games. Let me switch my scene back to KIOU. I want to pull that out and look. So managing to climb back to 2Q is a win. 2Q 0%. It's a win. And maybe that's how I end my Fischer experience here on this site. But where was the other bogeying? I wish it would say. Not that I would be able to read it. Maybe it does say. Do some of these say bogeying? This text is so small for me right now. It's Japanese and it's so small. I literally cannot read this. And you know, the contrast is also low. So I think we had some other bogeying game. Was this? I guess I'll quickly just go through. Aldius. No. That was a good game. That was a good game. I should have won that one. This one, I think I definitely should have won. Yeah. Yeah, all these big ones, I just I can't. The time, okay. Yeah, Furibisha, you know, I'm pretty good against Furibisha. All right, this guy crushed me. This was not bogeying. And another one, another. Oh, this was a good game. The Shiro Necker game, yeah. This was not bogeying. Okay, so today has been the least bogeying in my experience here on. All right, no bogeying. Man, look at this graph. Look at this graph. Is this the same one? Okay. Yeah. That guy was really good. Wait, is this? I can't. Yeah, that's the same one. All right, so maybe we didn't get many bogeyings, just the one. Interesting. Yeah, that's it. So we were going to look at something. Someone had said something. We were going to look at something on... let me just minimize this. The pieces? Alright, I get it. Either way, I got to change the pieces back to the defaults. I'm going default. I'm going back to the default. The good old D. I didn't get any BGM, no. So I won those things, but I'll keep this board for another day or so. Another one, maybe one more stream. I'll use the glasses board, the glasses and tie. What were we gonna look at? We were gonna look at something. What was it? Oh, the time for the AI. 5 days more. So I have 5 days more. And it makes sense. Yeah. 5 days more of the AI. Because the reason I noticed and made me think about it is that Spinal Tap Chess, who started on KIOU this month, I think, does not have it. So where in place of that AI graph, in place of that graph, it has this ad. You know, instead of showing the graph, it has this ad and it has the same movement pieces. So you can review your game, but there's no engine eval. It just shows this ad. Oh, you think maybe he never claimed the key gift? Oh, I assumed it was because he started in July, that maybe this was an early June gift. You're right. It's definitely possible he never claimed the key gift because he's not doing anything UI-wise. He is absolutely like 100% the defaults. It looks like he hasn't touched any of it. He is all shogi. He opened the app and he's going straight to the shogi board. He walked into the club, you know, he walked into the shogi club. There were, you know, fancy girls in there, people talking, equipment, coffees, teas to buy. Like, he came in this populated shogi club. He just opened the door, saw the board, and walked to it. And that's where he is. All right, that was good. That was good. How many days now is it going to be until I get another 10 pull? It's gonna be a lot. We're looking at 3 more weeks, right? 3+ more weeks. 3 more weeks, and I can't get a free gacha pull even anymore because I'm tapped out. Tapped out. Do we know when this renews? Is it literally August? Oh, you think it's daily? It's not monthly? Sorry, I got a message from our tree guy. How do we test this? How do we test? The rest of the market is daily. Yeah, the gifts definitely. But this, what is this? Oh, no. Oh, this is the guy. This is the ticket. Well, I guess we'll see tomorrow. Oh, it says only, your translated version says this month. Where do you see that? Is this here? No, this is not here. Is there a translation here?
Sold out. Oh.
Yeah, that says sold out. Matchmaking ticket. Okay, it doesn't give a date here. Oh, it actually says underneath? Okay, thank you. You're going to post it on the Discord. Yeah. So in the end, does that mean this is going to unlock on August 1st? Or does it mean I have to wait until August 10th or 11th? That's the question. Both answers are going to be insufficient because three gacha pulls are... That's not a lot. That is not a lot. Right? Three free per month? That's not good. I can't even get these? Wait, so... Yeah. I'm a level 3 gamer. No big deal. No big deal. I'm a level 3. I'm a level 3 elite gamer. No big deal. Oh, wow. There are a lot of levels. 14. We've looked at this. I'm level 3. No big deal. So let's look at our title. We can set that title, though. You haven't used any of your coins yet? You're stingy. You gotta use these coins. Use it or lose it. Actually, you're not gonna lose it, but... Come on. Join us. Join us, Foradun. Join us. Each pass gives 37 XP towards the pass. Oh, it's just 37? Really? Well, how am I in level 3? Wait, how am I in level 3 if that's the case? Like, how do I already have 74 in level 3? This is all I've spent. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. I see. So what are my what am I trying to do here? My title. I'm clicking like a fool. There we go. So what titles do I have? Ooh. What do these say? What do these say? I'm a level 1 whale. I'm a level 2 whale. I'm a level 3 whale. Come on. My camera's it's not focusing on the text. Okay. The rice member of the country. The rice member of the country. Okay. I mean, that sounds like me. Opening of the opening. Me. The Bill Murray. Me as well. Opening of the opening. New edition number. What are these translations? Magic based. Help me out. What are better translations for these? The number... Oh, the levels for that are exponential. Makes sense. Why would I be surprised? But they're exponentially great levels. So like when someone sees me, a level 3 gamer, they're pretty much in awe. They're like, wow, this guy really loves KIOU. And he's smart, handsome, great at shogi. So the rice member of the country. I like that. Gohan otabemasu. So are there better? Do you want, let me use Deep L. Let me see what Deep L says. for these. I'm using the top one as a control just to make sure it knows what Yoroshiku onegaishimasu means. Boy, Deep L is really thinking here. Kokujo's individuality. This is much different from the rice of the country. This is, I felt as if I could place something here, which was much different from the something of this opening of the opening. And this one is Fuhon's Shishiko, which is much different from that other one. So I don't know which to pick. I mean, this one is more elite. So I feel like I should just use it. Yeah, the first one, Yoroshiku onegaishimasu, yes. Second is new recruit. Third is promising newcomer. Fourth is rising player. Oh, well, that describes me as well. Yeah, all right, well, there we are. Why are my translations so bad on both Apple Translate and on DeepL? Fascinating. Fordun asking, should you get the cheap gifts or the more expensive ones? I believe the gifts, there is no, it doesn't matter. Especially if your goal is to get gold boxes, I don't think there is any difference. The cheap one is 15, the more expensive one is 75,000 coins. The first one will give you 1 box, gold box. The blue gift will give you 5 gold boxes. So I believe there is no difference. Magic Base saying, hey, Howlerloo, great to see you. Hope you've been having a good week. Magic Base saying, it can matter if you're going for bond, since you can only gift so much times. You can only gift so many times per day. That makes sense then. So if you're going for a bond with your avatar, you should use that. But for me, I'm already fully bonded with my guy. 5 of 5. Like, you can't... He and I cannot be more bonded. Except he still has a lot of voice lines I don't have. So I don't understand what that means. I guess you get them from this? $100 gold boxes. I didn't finish the ceremony. What ceremony? No one invited me to a ceremony. You have to activate those voice lines by playing those castles. Oh, well, no, not going to happen. I'm happy with my castle. What's in it for me to give him all this stuff? The 5 purple wine bottles. You can't just buy those with cash. What do these give you? It's taken a long time for DeepL to translate here. Oh gosh. 1 liter bottle, Daigen Ryu from the secret cellar. Giving it to a shogi player increases your closeness. Rises by 5,000. Give it to a shogi player who likes sake, and it'll increase even further. My guy does, but I don't need to raise 5,000. You know, mine's already full. But it doesn't say where to get these. That's one of the annoying things about these individual items. It doesn't say where to get them. I have none of these. Yeah, I have none of any of this outside of a gold box, of course. Do you have to buy these? The purple gifts are just from gacha pulls. Okay. So you literally cannot buy. You cannot buy his affection, which is disappointing to me. I mean, something about him tells me you could buy his affection. So there's that. Where are the purple gifts? You can buy these? Wait, where do you get these gold? What is this currency? Is that a green gem? It's so small on my screen. Those are green gems? Ah, here you go. You can buy these 25 pink. And you also have to give these pinks to evolve with him. The equivalent of pity pulls for cosmetics. Ah, and here are these. These are called shields. These are called shields. Treasure of the Shogunate, a forgiven cup. Oh, you can also buy those diamonds in the regular shop. So let's see. Like, and these also for 50,000. Oh, okay. What are these 8 of 8? What does this mean? I don't know what this is. I'm gonna cancel. Oh, you can refresh the market. If it's like MJS, buying purple gifts directly is extremely expensive. It's much better to wait for around 1 year to get them from Gacha. Ah. You have to... Boy, Killer Ducky is in it for the long haul. He's got the long... He's got... basically, Killer Ducky is the Warren Buffett of Gacha. He's thinking in the long term. Can I refresh the gacha pulls? Can I refresh this? Oh, there's no refresh button. They closed that loophole. They didn't add that loophole. I just heard Atari meow. Oh, each additional refresh costs 10 diamonds. So one of the things I wanted to do, and I should have done it in one of those games today that I failed to... See, the problem is, you know, it's like the Spanish Inquisition. You never expect to lose a completely winning game. So the idea that I'd use one of those Kishins in that winning game just never even occurred to me. But I would like to see how it works, you know, because they gave you those 3 free to when you signed up. I would like to see how it works. And I don't feel so bad about using it on a game that I'm probably going to win anyway. Although, as it turns out, you know, that certainly wasn't the case. Okay. So you can't pay for this stuff. You can't use diamonds to get some of these things that you'd want. Right? Yeah. You can't pay diamonds to get these guys. Weird. Weird. All right, well, I've got a blue title. That's kind of cool. It doesn't match my background of my guy, but my guy doesn't show up, I think, in the playing area. All right, well, I'm gonna take a break, refill. I'm very dry. I'm gonna refill, and then I'm gonna play some 1030. I'm gonna play at least one game of 1030, and just get back into it. All right, be right back. All right, back. And before we do this, before we play the game, I want to look at Foradun's piece set. So it's nice that I don't have to worry about the browser here. Let me just go up, bring up Discord, bring up this image. So behind the scenes, I'm trying to get up these images. I see magic-based 5 left. Oh, this month 5 left. Okay, yeah. So this, let me switch my scene now. Very, very nice photo. Yeah, these look great. These pieces look great. You know, it's you never know until you hold them, but these look like the ones that I was hoping they were. Hey, ZenSC. Yeah, these look fantastic. And this is the box that I would have expected for these. So yeah, I think these are the ones. I think these are the ones. These are the good ones. I mean, there are many good ones, but it's very easy to. As my discard pile in the shelf, there's a discard shelf almost. It's very easy to get bad shogi plastic pieces, but these look like the good ones. Yeah. Awesome. Well, that's the most important thing, that you're happy with it. But yeah, these look fantastic. Oh man, I mentioned it. I think I tweeted it the other day that at the Shogi Club it was potentially lightly drizzling, so we played with basically this piece set. I think it's this same piece set that the club leader had gotten from Japan, and we used his Shinkaya board. It's a real nice Kuroki Go Ishiten Shinkaya board, which we use normally, but because of the threat of rain, he brought out these plastic pieces, and I just love it. I love playing with nice wood pieces on a nice wood board as well, but I really like playing with nice wood pieces on a nice wood board. So, or nice plastic pieces, nice plastic. Gosh, I'm sorry, I'm not being clear. But anyway, I love playing with these pieces on vinyl or even on wood. It's just great. They slide so nicely. They feel awesome in the hand. You can snap them. It's so good. You're currently using the pieces and board to work through Tsume problems from the Blue Mate and 5 book, already in problem 26. Nice. So I would have expected you to be potentially. I think I always overestimate everyone else's abilities in Tsume relative to mine, but I would have expected you would solve those so quickly that it would be longer almost to set them up on the board. Is that not the case? Or are you doing it also like just to get used to the visualization of seeing the pieces? There's also the snapping, to placing them down. You could also get your snapping practice. The board looks nice, what I'd expect. I think these are all like basically the same types of boards. The PVC, is it PVC, whatever the heck the vinyl boards are, and it'll flatten out once you leave it and do that. Yeah, ZenSC, I think these are the nicest plastic pieces that there are. They're also the ones I think that the JSA has in their shop at the shogi dojos. I think it's a great set. So as I said before, it's what I would have expected Nekomato to sell. Like, if there is going to be one set that she would sell, it would have been this set that I would have expected. I also have a one-piece set, a one-character piece set. So I have this set. I also have a one, and among the others, the sets that I like, the plastic sets that I like that I have are this one and then the one character piece, which has a promoted side. So on the one character, it's a one character piece on the front, and on the promoted side, it's actually a 2 character piece, where it's like where it has the nari, the promoted silver, promoted Keima. So it'll be the promoted sign, like nari, and then it'll just be the knight. So with these, with the traditional pieces, you just have to learn. You get used to it. On looking at it, that this is the closest to a gold. So this is a silver. This is a little less close to the gold. So it's the knight. And this one is even further from the gold. To me, I think of it as a candlestick. So it's the lance. But those the one character piece, presumably intended a little bit also for beginners. It actually says nari, and then it shows the knight, or it shows the silver, which is kind of cool. I think it's kind of cool. The kid that we played with in those early days of the East Bay Shogi Club, the kid from Japan, when I brought those out, he got so excited. His eyes lit up, and he looked at his mom. He's like, it was so funny. But anyway, oops, didn't really want that. I have nothing really going on Discord, but I didn't want to show chat. So anyway, there we're back here. And close this, and now let's play. Let's oops, I'm trying to clean out my stuff, clean out my desktop. Okay. Let's do this. Back into 1030. Got plenty of padding to lose on stream. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. And a Shodan, boy. I think I've only won against 2 Shodans on KIOU. Interesting. All right. I mean, if I'm gonna have a chance, this is the opening I'll have a chance against. So he's already made his Mino, which is sort of sort of putting me off the He was Sente, right? He's got the I feel like I'm slightly behind here. Need to get this gold up. He knows what he's doing. Okay, okay. So let's see. Is there any we have plenty of time. I can't get a bishop exchange here. I don't think. So yeah, like pawn push, the pawn just takes. I can't take back with the bishop. You know, so this like little minor discrepancy here in the castle, I can't take advantage of because I can't get a bishop. My knight I can't really get up. Even if I got the knight up here by sacrificing something or making some sort of move, I'm not going to be able to hit anything. So I guess we're already in the long game. We're already he's slowing down. Interesting. 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 I should have probably pushed here. Now, I've got time. Now I'm good. Yeah, because if he pushes, the sack is still on the table. I don't think he wanted to push there. I don't think. Oh gosh, my I got to get my knight up. So this is something that I'm unaccustomed to. You know, my bishop is in the diagonal. Wow. Yeah, this is going to be tough. This is already tough. I think it's tough. So I have a gold here, right? I have a gold. No. Wow. 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 Huh. So if he slides over, I drop the gold? I think that's a... So he comes back, and then I drop a pawn again. Take, and then I drop the knight. So he takes back with the gold. I take. What if I take the immediately, get him here, I drop a knight, he runs where? I don't have a diagonal piece. Oh, that's cute. Huh. Yeah, plenty of time. I'm not used to all this time. So does he just drop a silver here? Wow. Take. No need to rush.
5分
Is there any sort of push on here? Push here. Push, take, bishop. No. So just trying to clear out that castle. Do I have anything here?
3分
Drop a silver. Wonder if the king should just get out of the diagonal. Yeah.
2分
Clever defense, solid defense from him. I don't think I mind getting a knight. That's the thing. I don't mind a gold for a knight, I think. Wow. Wow.
?1 分
How good is this guy? Boy, he's playing so fast.
30秒 20秒
I don't know. What? Wait, what?
10秒
What is this guy? This guy's a god. Wait, what?
これより秒読みに入ります
What is that move?
20秒
Take, take, take.
10秒 1
Darn, maybe the bishop drop first? No. No, 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 no.
20秒 10秒 1、2、3 20秒 10秒 1、2、3、4
I'm almost tempted to take with the king. I've got a lot of pieces. You know, I've got a lot of pieces. Bishop. He drops, he pulls a silver back. No, I mean, he drops a gold or a pawn. He drops a pawn.
10秒 1 2
I can get this knight.
20秒
Knight drop here. Hits the rook.
10秒 1 2 3 4 5 6
Yeah, this horse is somewhat defensive as well. I've got 2 pawns. I've got 2 knights.
,20 秒 10秒 1 2 3 20秒 10秒 1 2 3 4 5 6
I could come back here, hit this.
,20 秒
Is this Sumero? If I...
10秒 1 2 3 20秒 10秒 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I don't see it. I don't see it. There's
20
no rush.
,10 秒 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 20秒 ,20 20秒。10秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Just gold. Just gold. Yeah, or bishop. Yeah. Great game. Great game. Boy, so fast. So fast. So fast. Did I have anything? Makemashita. Great game. What a game. Boy, what a game. That was fun. So he somehow he sort of gave me a little bit back into it. Hey Chos, great to see you. It's going great. It's going really well. Enjoying KIOU Shogi a lot. Enjoying it a lot. And just had a really fun game against a strong player. And yeah. So what were some of the ideas I could have come up with here? So fast. What were ideas just to keep this even? Is it dropping the pawn? I didn't like the pawn drop because I think you could shove in the you could just shove the lance in or the silver or the gold, like or the gold. Take. And I don't think I have mate. Boy. So they played that so fast in the end game. It just feels like he knew it was not mate. Even though I got a rook, I had that horse. That must have been a terrifying. I mean, I would have been terrified of this position that if I was defending that position. Boy. Yeah, so what could I have done here? Instead of the knight drop. Dropping the pawn. Whoa. No. It was mate here. It was mate here, right? Yeah, I think this engine does not do so well once you get into a variation. If you're still there, how are you doing, Chos? I think that's more important. How are you doing? Have you been playing on KIOU? Have you been playing Shogi in general? Boy, that was I tell you, there is something different about the 10:30 games. For me, anyway. There's just something. I enjoyed each of those 5-minute games today. But, there is that bittersweet of... I essentially lost on the clock in like 4 or more of them. It was just Shogi. It was just Shogi. I was playing my heart out. My opponent was blitzing out his moves, and it was all I can hope for. All I can hope for in a game. This was it. What was this? What was this? So the engine here. You're great, and you've been playing Tsume Battle. Oh, okay. I did some Tsume Battle last night on Shogi Wars. Because I'm no longer a paying member, so I only have 3 a day. But I did some Tsume Battle just to try to do season pass stuff. I did it off stream I think I won 2 and I lost 1, something like that. It's good. It's good. It's stressful, but it's good. What is your, how high have you gotten your rating on, well, I can look. Actually, I don't have a layout here to look on Shogi Wars. I can bring it up. I'm going to bring it up. Maybe it's not showing on stream here, but let's search. So apologies. I'll just, oh, maybe I don't have, I don't think I think I have your Shogi Wars name, but I don't remember what it is because it doesn't seem to be Chos. Looking here, let's go to the next page. TYOS? Is that it? Yes, I think that is it. Oh, so you're already 6 Dan on Mate Challenge. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. Awesome. Oh, you got around 10th in the ranking? Wait, so interesting. How do you look at that? So let me see if I can, I'm going to bring my this is not the greatest. Actually, this is not the scene either. This scene won't do it. So this will sort of work. This will sort of work. Here. How do you look to see the leaderboards? How do you look to see those? What is this? Avatar? Yo-Yo-Me section chief. How do you look at the leaderboards? So we have mate run, monthly record. There's monthly record. No, that's not it. Oh, you can't see daily. Oh, so it was daily. Oh, okay. Yeah. What's mine currently? I think I'm like 10Q. I'm still ranking it up. I'm still there. I'm a notably advancing Showa native. But I have not been on Shogi Wars much lately. It's been all KIOU for me. Are you playing KIOU at all? So what was my move here? I dropped the gold. He played so calmly. Yeah, so drop the pawn, and then what? So I was thinking about this. My thinking of dropping the pawn was silver takes. If I drop the pawn and then silver takes, I take the gold, the pawn takes, and then what? And then what? Then the silver, having a silver here kind of defends this square. I wasn't sure what I would do. Oh. But I think silver drops here, right? And the silver would drop back here. Ah, you got to Shodan. Hey, Night Sparrow, great to see you. You got to Shodan. Okay, so it seems like all the strong players out there, they tried it, they got to Shodan, and then some of them left, some of them are still staying. Urashino Sensei, he just ranked up to Tudan, to Nidan on this week. I think in 5+5, or no, I think he's already Nidan in 5+5 and in 1030. I think he's started the grind now on 3 minutes. I don't think he's 2Dan yet. I wish I could search for players in this app. It's on my wish list. But let me copy this. I want to copy this into Lee Shogi because I wonder about this one. I wonder. I don't think it's that simple. I thought he would just drop the silver back. So let's import this. This is my bogeying study, so I don't want to do this here. Oops. Get the binary out. You thinking about making any videos? Chos, are you going to make any more videos? Let's get to this spot. Wait. So pawn back. And here. So here. Oh, you made a new one yesterday. Oh, I didn't see the notification. I'll check it out. So I drop the pawn. Silver takes. I take, of course. Pawn takes. And then I drop the gold. Oh, either way. So oh, no, you can't drop that. Oh, oh, goodness. Oh, I'm so disappointed I didn't see this. I'm so disappointed I didn't see this. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm so disappointed because I saw, this was obviously the prime candidate. And I just thought, oh, if I drop my gold, he'll drop the silver. Well, I mean, obviously I take first. And then he takes. And then I drop the gold. Then he drops the silver. But of course not. Oh. Oh. Oh, that hurts. That hurts because that was very seeable. That was very seeable. Nice. Nice tactic. Nice tactic. Yeah. Boy, it's funny because I was trying so hard to double up on this square. And you know, the silver, when the silver was here, I knew the silver was doing no defense. So I was trying to double up on that square. And I just didn't. I didn't see it there. The opponent, I didn't drop the pawn. I didn't drop the pawn. So I did this. I did this. So instead of dropping the Tataki no Fu, I dropped the gold. And then it became difficult. And then it became much more difficult. The engine's saying to pull this back. Yeah. But then I thought he's just going to drop a silver. And yeah, that is the number one move. The silver and both those silvers. And then what? And then what? And then what? So let's say he drops the silver. Like, I was wondering if maybe I could get into Senichite. Yeah. then we go for this stuff. Like this is sort of what I did once I broke up there. Yeah, this is what I went for. Oh, that's I let him off the hook. Good defense, making it tricky, and then I just didn't read well enough. Ah, great game. Oops, my network disconnected. I got disconnected from 81 Dojo? Right before I got my 12D miles. All right, awesome game. Awesome game. Oh, again, great game to my opponent. Oh, these are so fun. These 1030 games, they're just so good on KIOU. I had a big win streak. I had a 9. I was undefeated in July. I had a 9 win streak, I think, on 1030. All right. So I'm going to back out. Just see if I get any, oops. And then come back in and just to see how many gold pieces I have, buy some gifts, do the rest of my daily activity, my daily KIOU activities. Gifts. Wow, I've got a lot. Okay, we got those gifts. Let's get the pudding. And let's get the oily waffles, the waffles with the oil on them. All right, got that. And now time to convert them to gold boxes. Not that I can use these gold boxes. 4 of those. Let's get 1 of those. It's got the nice little dopamine sounds. They do well with the sounds here. I'll leave these guys. I'll leave these gifts because I can't do anything with the gold boxes. So 16 pulls. Yeah. All right, so we got that. We got it. We got some stuff. We got 2 boards, a red board and a glasses board. We got a blue piece set and a bunch of gifts. And that's... At the end of the day, maybe that's a good day of gacha pulls. Maybe. Is it? I think maybe. I don't dislike my guy. My guy's all right. Plus, I've got the, we're bonded. We've got that affection going. So it's, in the end, it's all good. What is this? Oh, the Tsume. Okay. So anyway, I think that's going to do it. Unless anyone wants to play like a light casual game here, I'll do that. But otherwise, I'll hang up. I'll hang up the phone. I'll hang up the modem. And head out. Yeah, boy. We had 1,800 today. Now we do not have 1,800. But it was fun. We saw the Lance show up on the drop. So, all right, no one wants to play it, and that's understandable. Enjoy your weekend, everybody. Thanks for another awesome week of Shogi. Really was fun. Fischer is tough. Fischer is so tough for me. And so the wins were not the wins were not flowing. The wins this week were not flowing. Great games, but couldn't finish so many of them. My opponents are strong. It's a lot of fun. We got our gacha pulls. The 10:30 is great, and that's it. Not sure if I'll stream tomorrow, but we'll see. It's going to depend. But thanks everyone. I'll see you soon. Take care. Enjoy your shogi. Have a great weekend, and thanks as always for the support. Bye. Wait. Oh, I'm in browser. Wait. Oh, my window is black. Did I not have this guy up? Sorry. My streamer skills, not the greatest. Thanks again, everybody. See you soon. Take care. Bye.